What's up, motherfuckers? City Skyline. PlayStation Edition is where we're at. Here's the city we're at. Here's what I've been working on. This is my okay, there you go. So how do we pause? Not so doomed. This is not so doomed. It's been a while. We're gonna start a new city. But Not So Doomed looks pretty good. We are kind of hydro powered. Our biggest thing right now is our runoff from our water, which I've been trying to figure out how to fix. I'm not sure though. Over here is our farm area. I really want to get the industry so I could build up the farm industry. This is our port. Yep, this whole side is designated for farm area. Over here is our forest preserve, our park preserve. We have a little island over here for living. Again, towns. Part of our entertainment district. Park district, I should say. Dumpsters. Garbage is the one thing I've learned how to manage. This is our smart people area. I think back here we lined with schools. I lined with schools, I should say. But I say we because people that watch me. Our solar farm. More schools back here, universities, hospitals. The reason is the environment. With our solar farm right here, our space station here, you know, it gives our population in this area something to be like education. Education is important. Trash is one thing I got better with. First, I had this massive landfill type thing, and it was trash. It was so trash. So, like here, they're at 1% full. Every time they get to at least like, I think no higher than 9%. I try to hit them at 5%, between 5 and 7% full. I empty out one. I open another one, and then I open up the incinerators. That keeps our pollution down. Don't have to keep them running 24/7. We empty this one. We rotate. We open this one. The way I see it is technically we we overturn the soil through chemical analysis, tests and stuff to see how we're affecting the environment. Same thing when we empty this one, we open the next one, we run our tests here to see what's going on, and we just keep them in rotation. You never want to keep them full. The reason why is because if we keep one full and we try to empty it out, our incinerator plants, they're going to be working non-stop. If they're working non-stop, it creates more of a, environmental hazard. You want to avoid the environmental hazards. Runoff. I don't know what to do about runoff. That's why we have so many, like, the way I had it, it might be hard for me to see now. But, like, let's see, where is it going? Oh, matter of fact, I think I got one over here somewhere. Okay, kind of like this. So we got to run off here, right? This plant takes in and it cleans the water, and we run our chemical analysis here. This, like these two plants here, are just to clean this up, to see how much we're actually cleaning up, and how much waste we're cleaning, and how much water we're cleaning, and how much clean water we put back out with our waste, if that makes sense. Because if all waste goes into the water, then all water contains waste. So that's why I tell people all water is the same to me, natural. Natural spring water is probably the worst. They say natural spring water isn't because it's not touched by humans, as far as waste. But you ever seen the commercial where the bear is shitting in the water? Like, is this where your natural spring water comes from? All water contains something. And we got to make sure that's how I know it's this. Because, again, this is the only one. I keep it in a circuit here. This is our intake. We run it through the circuit. This is our output. I do things like that intentionally because I want to keep in mind that this is how society should be ran. You have to have a control group. We bring in water right next to our waste just to be like our cleaning process. How is our cleaning process working? Is it working? Is it working? I've been trying to figure out, where does our poop go? Right now, from everything I'm learning, or everybody I ask, they're like into the water, into the ocean. That's why we have so many purifying plants. Like, here's our intake. We even got outtake here. These outtakes, that one's connected to the city. I was going to say, these outputs, I probably should keep only one of these running at a time, to be honest. Should have went through a few plants first. Let's see, this. Right, because I had a way that I actually had it, and it was like where there was, I could see it, because there's actually thought they going through this shit. There's like a shut-off valve. It should be like a square somewhere, kind of like how that's a square, to complete a circuit. So it runs through a certain circuit before we even send it out. Like here, right here. These are our valves, technically, when it comes to pipes, to keep them running on one circuit. Should be another one somewhere. See, here's another valve. It's just the way I, as an adult, you have to think about this shit, to put it like that. As an adult, you have to think about this shit. Where does our poop go? That's how I also learned that no matter what, your city will always be running at a deficit. Everything is at 7 in taxes. Why will your city always run at a deficit? There's no way that you will ever be able to balance a budget. A balanced budget doesn't mean that your city's not at a deficit. It just means that you're bringing in as much as you're putting out. But your city will always run at a deficit for these reasons. Just to put down your water system, when it doesn't bring a return, you don't get money back for that. To take out your trash, that's a service that doesn't provide a return. You don't get money for trash, for taking out your trash, but yet it still needs to be maintained. Your road systems, they don't bring money in. Even if you add tollways, there's no way a tollway will bring in the money that you spent. Your emergency services, police, fire department, emergency medical technicians, your EMTs, even technically hospitals. They're not formulated to bring a return. Like hospitals, they go through the whole insurance thing, so that it's like, we need to be like, we want people to be aware that staying healthy is important. Don't go out there and do nothing stupid because you got free health care. Just like we can't give out free food, because if there's free food, think of all the food that will be wasted just because food is free. Like, food still takes time to grow. We still got to raise cattle to slaughter. Like, the process of putting food on your table is actually a long, drawn out process. We don't have food to just bite an apple and throw it away. We just don't. Because think of how long it takes an apple to grow on the tree. Think about how long it takes to raise a calf to a cow to be killed, to put a steak on your fucking grill. This shit actually takes time to grow. So food can't just be free because people are already wasteful. Think people with food stamps. Like, why the fuck are you and your kids eating lobster every night? Like, get food stamps. So your city's always going to run at a deficit. Police, fire department, emergency medical technicians, your roadways, your trash, your waterways. Like, these are things that require people to do and to get paid for, that don't bring in money. And just because of those things alone, your city will always be at a deficit. Because they're needed. Your education system is needed. Take care of your parks. It's needed. Take care of your beaches. It's needed. Somebody have to do it. They have to get paid. These shits don't bring in money. So if we spend $1 million a year on that shit, you're fucking right. We're already $1 million in the hole because it don't bring money back. None of those services. Imagine if you called the police and they were like, this call is $2 per minute. Make it sweet and fast. If you need help, we can send you the free version, which is some guy with a flashlight and a whistle. We could give you the basic version, which is this guy with a taser. Or you could get the premium edition, the guy with the AK-47. Like, is that what you want society to be ran in order for them to turn the profit on this shit? No. When you want help, you don't want to have to be like, I would give you my bank card, but the motherfucker just stole it. It doesn't matter. That'll be $10 for this call. Expect the bill in the mail. Right. We don't pay for shit like that, for them services like that. So your city will always be in a deficit. The country will always be in a deficit. To balance the budget is to be like, we're bringing in more than we're spending. Which technically, because of all the things I just told you, we will never do that. So, don't listen to a motherfucker when they tell you all the bullshit. Figured out how to balance the budget. No. That's why a smart president says we are going to invest in our infrastructure. Where is the money going to go? The money's going to go into shit that don't bring a return. Now, what are the shits that bring a return? You know, and that's how Donald Trump got into the terrorists and shit. Well, we trade with other companies or other countries, not even other countries, you know, well, we trade with other states, other countries, and other shit like that. We should make some money off of a bit. What should the city name be? I guess. I don't know. They'll call it Sexy Land. I had nothing else. Give me everything. 'Cause I'm just here to build. First things first. Let's get us some areas. Let's see. Give me that one. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I do prefer it that way. Okay. Secondly, lay down some pipe work. That's what she said. Nope. We'll go the long way then. Already occupied by what? Alright, got a little ahead of myself. Ridiculous. Just want to delete it. Not on my watch. Bitch. But we gotta make sure every inch of this place is covered. That's why I disappeared for a minute. I'm like, so much work just to get started. But I'm just coming off of my Need for Speed Unbound rant about dating. Dating sucks. People suck. Bitches suck. Not even in a good way sometimes. Ah, shit. One little space. It'll be a problem later. Bitches suck. That's where I was with it. Dating. Remember, ladies, easier to call a person gay than to admit you suck. Now, there's so many women on the down low, it don't even make sense. Then they try to turn it over on the guy like it's the guy. Man, half the bitch is gay. They want to blame me because I'm not going to listen to your bullshit. Fuck you wrong with bitches. Gay as shit. Then try to say men the issue. Baby, stop bumping coochies. Maybe see you the problem. But no, you're bumping coochies. Then you got these dumbass niggas out here. My girl got a girlfriend. Like, yeah, buddy. But she keep telling you you're the problem. Yeah, you don't get what's going on here, buddy? What you talking about, friend? Bitch sit here talking about, my man gotta be this and that. Whole time she get her a girlfriend. That ain't nothing like, that don't mean none of the requirements. She just said she needed. Don't mean none of them requirements. That bitch broke, fat, and short. But you need you a 6'3" guy with all this money. Once you bitches get ran through, y'all don't give a shit. Now you got 7 kids. Talking about ain't no good man. Fucking a fat dyke. Cause she willing to help you take care of them kids. But men ain't shit. That's why I don't listen to none of that bullshit no more, man. Listen to none of that bullshit. You gotta be 6'6", pump iron, have $1 million in his bank account. While you fucking somebody auntie, uncle that's short as shit, ain't got no money. And on top of that, they abuse bitches. But men ain't shit. Fuck out of here. And that's even with the factors. Find you a thin one. She got all of that. Plus, she charged for pussy. This pussy ain't free. Can't tell. Fucking that fat broke stud over there. But I'm the problem for stating the facts of the situation. Almost there, y'all. At least we won't have to, we won't have to worry about water in this bitch. Irrigate the land. This is a trick. Technically, like right now, it says we're how much down? We're $1,500 in the hole, and that number does not tell the truth. How much in debt we already are, because that's $1,500 for the materials, not for the labor, not for the equipment to put pipes under the water, stuff like that. Not for the labor. So how much do you think this project just now actually costs? And you telling me this is before anybody lives in the city, right? Say we're building the city from scratch. How much in debt is the country for building this city? Haven't had. I can't say that. Actually had a good day the other day. So I can't say I haven't had a good date in a while. Oh my gosh. I actually had a good date. It was dope. She was dope. That's my work wife. I'm like, listen here, baby. She's just like, I got some time. I'm like, for real? I'm gonna kidnap you then. She's like, shit, let's go then. So I kidnapped her and showed her what it's like to hang with me. She's like, yeah, you did not disappoint. I'm dope. I showed her exclusive shit. I showed her a giant tiki head. I showed her where the fishes sleep, where to see the planets, where to see the stars, where the dinosaurs roam. And we got to see a nice sunset and hang on the water. Better. Put a little liquor in the system. Tapped her on the butt. I was like, go home, boo. Yeah, I took her out. We were just hanging. We were just supposed to smoke a blunt after work and stuff. We stopped at the park. I got some time. Good to hear then. Good to hear. Give me the large road. Showed her where the dinosaurs live. And I told her that. I told her just like that. You know, while I'm recapping. Like so. Let's take notes. No, even while we walked past, it was a nice walk to the lake. Like we were literally right there, but I took the scenic route. Cause I'm a player. It's not the journey. I mean, it's not the destination. It's the journey. Remember that, player. So we went on a nice little adventure. And of course, you know, I hit her with that too. Like, what time is it? Adventure time. So come on with me, Dora. Time to explore. What's the first thing we need, baby? Maps. Pulled out our maps. Let's find the liquor store. Get what we need. And that's what we did. Pull out our trusty old map on our phone. Map. First thing is navigation. Don't want to think of a nigga leading her nowhere. You think a nigga leading you nowhere, baby. Here's what the brother's about. And it actually went really good. So good it got to the conversation about us fucking. Alright, look. So you can't be not fucking nobody. You gotta be fucking somebody. Now listen here, boo. I ain't fucking nobody. Like, why ain't you fucking people? Alright, look. Don't start with me, woman. Don't you start with me. That's how you know the day was going good. I need some light now. Let's see. We could probably use I guess some light. This is our intake, right? So first things first, we'll put this here. We shall put this one here, and we'll put this here. No. We will relocate. So over here, you will relocate here. Okay. And then back to you. We go back to here. Do another water pump here. Right? Now this one is going to be on its own circuit. But boss, why? Actually, okay, so this will be on its own circuit. The reason being is because this is the test disconnect that, disconnect that. This is the test the water coming in. This is to test the water coming in and what we're putting out. So technically this pipe goes there, type of thing. Say we delete that one. Alright, both of those are input. Just to be like, boom. Both of our inputs go to the processing plant, goes to our output. The reason why we have another input next to our output is to make sure we catch our output to see how much we're actually cleaning our water. So that's why that one is on a standalone circuit from everybody else. That is sewage treatment. We're not doing enough sewage treatment. So we shall, give me this, shall move you down. Yo, move you down. And then we get us another sewage treatment, water treatment. Got water availability. Probably because we don't have any sewage. That could be it too. But that's how it should work, technically. Take that off of that circuit. Here's what we're bringing in, these two. Running in through the processing plants. And here's our output. So again, we bring in to check. Let me discount, double check, make sure we're on the right spot. Okay, electricity, hydro plants. I don't know if I should just put them in the phone. Then we'll get us a little bit more of these. Yep, out of here. Alright. I'm sure they tripping. Where the fuck is the light? Taking forever for the light of day to come. Anyway. I was gonna do another one, but for now, this is what we're gonna work with. Making you to there, giving everything good juice. I want to start here. Let's see. Let's see. We come in on the highway. Could probably put. Oh shit! I put a highway through it. Nope. Shit. Okay. It's so much to think about when actually city planning. First things first, my rail system. I was thinking of doing railroads again. Subways. intersection. Put you there. Put you on the outside. Put you there. Put this one on the inside. Put you there. Take it down here. Let's see. Tough call. Put you there. Take you around the place. You got no choice. Edit later as needed. Once everybody start getting electrified up, don't have to use those. For now. Then we go back to transportation. And we start us a line. so that they run in both directions. So far, easy peasy. And you know what we haven't seen? The light of fucking day yet. Where the fuck is the light of day? Now I need a medium street. One preferably with roads. I said roads with trees. Boom. Slow you down here, buddy. gotta be like that. Alright. So I guess. On that side, I was thinking putting a school, but actually a hospital is a lot better. course you can. Destruction is the answer. Son of a bitch! Bronco became stuff. That's the first time I've ever seen that. I'm about to let the dragon out. Na 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 na. Oh, really, I unleash the dragon. Let's hear me say yeah. Let's hear me say yeah. Then we put our sports stuff over here. I'm not going to let the dragon out. What I want. So you got little convenience stores. Like, I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. Hi, hungry and thirsty. I'm dead. Okay. Now, I did want one by the roundabout. Gotta find one for over here. Here. No. We leave you nice and slow. Where you at? Make that suspicious. And then we shall do our universities. At the moment. I am personally a firm believer that all our schools should be on the same street. Personally. It just makes sense to me they all should be. It's this is our learning space. If it becomes natural for, let's say, a high schooler to see college kids, or, from kindergarten to college, for everybody to see each other, like, it doesn't make a kid feel like a kid. Ah, man, I only got to go to school because I'm a kid. Like, no, not true. Look, that's a young adult. They're on their way to school. That's a teenager on their way to school. So when you start seeing this, you don't think that school is just a punishment for being a kid. And then you see the next level of education and how you're like, oh, they're so cool. You want to be part of the cool. What? Why are you guys not getting electricity? Right, you guys not getting electricity. Everybody should be connected already. See, you get juice. Bring that juice around that corner. Why are you not juicing around the corner? Why are you guys not getting juice? You guys are on the blue. The blue is juice. Don't make sense. Over here will be our first garbage area. I need at least 4. 4 would be nice. I could actually stagnate these. What I mean by stagnate them, move you over here. So they're not so close to each other. And we will definitely need fire department. 1. Move you over slightly. 2. And we'll put 2 down here. Why? Because we have a lot of flammable shit in landfills. Y'all don't really need much, but we'll put your police department down here. This right here is our garbage road. And again, what is wrong with over here? We definitely are using less. There's a break in the power here. For some reason he's on. Right, less than we are putting in. Let's try it again. That's juice. Which means we shouldn't even need more than that, to be honest. But again, why aren't you guys on juice? Electricity available, consumption versus production. We are up. So it's not making sense to me. question. Right, why are the power lines not power lines? Is the question. Why is there a break there? And for this to be all blued up, why is it not right? Not being juiced. I'm not dumb. Just don't make sense. Electric consumption 33 milliwatts, megawatts. Electric production 189. That what they wanted. Get what I'm saying? Just want to do the most. Just do the most. It's just something about over here that don't want to be juiced. That's just not making sense. Why is there a cutoff here even though it says it's getting power? That should solve that. Not an issue. Soft tapping not an issue. I can read the legend. I can read the thing in the top left corner to know that it's no reason we should be having blackouts. We're nowhere near consuming what we produce. Outside of the game just being a dick. Alright, nowhere near consuming what we produce. Still nowhere near it. I'll be back, y'all. Okay, I'm back. So they got that side now, but this side. Right, it's already on a thing that's powered. It should have just drew the power from there. Again, this is already powered. It should have just drew the power from there. So we get it all together. Could actually follow it along there. You want to know one of the greatest diss tracks? Rap Devil. Going through the best of us ever. We'll go to court together. Oh shit. We're over here. These should be empty. Should be the only one running. But because we'll leave these running because we got these empty. Because rotation matters. We turn off our incinerators so we don't create extra pollution. When it's get between 5 and 7, we'll empty it. On the proper stream. See how it grows. Okay, now let's see. That's what we could do. Put a couple of you. Tax everything at 7% coming in. Here's why. Here's my shit. Hit my head. Here's my taxation system. 7. We start off at 7. We're lucky. We're lucky taxes are this cheap. Where our city does good for a long period of time, high 5, taxes drop down to 5. To be like, hey, all hands on deck, taxes go to 10%. To be like, hey everybody, we have a special project, taxes go to 12%. Taxes go to 12%. 12% is definitely what you call it? Again, if we have something special we're doing. Hey everybody, we're building the Skyway. Hey everybody, we're building a rail system. Hey everybody, we're building this. 12%. 10% is more so a, hey everybody, let's buckle up. Let's buckle in. You know, just to be like, taxes can be raised. Let's tighten our pants a little bit and make sure we got everything in order. So we fluctuate between 5 and 10. 7 being our middleman. 7 being our start. Makes sense, right? At least I think it makes sense. Because taxes is just really, we're a unit. You have to remind people that we're all in it together. Part of brainwashing. All brainwashing isn't bad. You know, that's on the community scale. Brainwashing. Damn, those went up fast as hell. Brainwashing. School. Right? We can use education to be like brainwashing. To have everybody on a similar mindset. Everybody goes to school and learns English. Why do we all learn English? So that we're all speaking the same fucking language. That's why we all learn English. So we're all on the same page. That's a way it helps in a good way. Now, how does that work for us? You know, on a larger scale. Like I said, taxes. If we all believe we're chipping in, or we're all chipping in, nobody should be left out. Right? We're all giving in. We're all ants in a colony. Every ant has to do their part. What about the uncles? Fine, throw in the uncles too. But we're all ants part of a colony. Every ant has to carry their weight. Taxes is a form of showing that everybody is carrying their weight. Right, everybody's not going to go out and pick up trash. Everybody's not going to go out and do this. So everybody giving in a little part is to show that we all are in this together. And that's taxes. Again, if you want to even go somewhere a little bit more like I still don't get it. Okay. Person A goes to your grandma's house once a week and help her with her garden, help her take out her trash, stuff like that. Grandma's like, I don't ask him to, it's so nice. You know, he do it because I'm too old and frail. So grandma's like, how about we all get together a basket or something to help him out? That's the same thing. Taxes are the basket to give to these guys. Well, not those guys. Well, yeah, those guys. Schools, universities. Where the hell are you guys? Gosh, don't hide now. Don't be bashful. The police, the fire department, your medical technicians, the people that take your trash out, that sort your trash, that clean up landfills, that take care of your parks. None of those things, none of those jobs make money. How much money does a park make? Not shit unless you're Disneyland and Six Flags, an amusement park. The park you go to go smoke your weed, to be a bit of a, to hang out. I'm not gonna say be a problem. That's the old man talking to me. It requires upkeep. Taxes help with that upkeep. Imagine going to the park. There's trash everywhere. You go to sit down. There's dog shit all on the floor. The grass is yay high. You're afraid you're going to be attacked by velociraptors and shit because nobody took care of it. Your tax money makes sure velociraptors aren't in your neighborhood. That's why taxes are important. Stuff that don't make money, that people got to take care of. And normally these jobs, for the most part, that people got to take care of, that don't bring in money, are recession-proof jobs. That's why they're like, I'll be a garbage man. Maybe be a garbage man, you never run out of money. Because the world will always need garbage people. The world will always need people, we call them plumbers, but they're not technically plumbers. City workers that work on our sewage system. We will always need those. So, it's just stuff to think about. Certain things are recession proof. That, my friend, is recession proof. It's the reason they're in the tax. Anytime, anything you hear your government talk about, when they talk about taxes and cutting, you gotta ask yourself, is it worth cutting? Like, is it really worth that? I don't know if we should cut that. Because it just might not, it might sound financially responsible, but it may not be responsible to cut it. Might sound responsible, like, babe, we need some money. You know, that's how I imagine it. Babe, we need some money. Like, don't worry. Take it out of little Timmy's education fund. If I told you, in order to fix something, we need to take it out of the kids' education fund, how would you feel? Like, let's say we need to fix our bridges. Okay. Little Timmy's education might not be worth the safety of falling into the water driving across it. Might be just, you know, fuck Little Timmy's education. He could get a job doing construction, fixing the bridges. Right? Safety first. I could get that. But if it's like, we need to cut the budget for education because we want new jet skis. Like, you're doing it for leisure shit? You're doing it for more piers and docks and shit? Fuck that. My kid needs an education versus you needing a new fucking boat, a new place to park your boat. My kid's education is worth more than your fucking boat. I will pay more in taxes. We can get both. You don't get that fucking shit out of here. Talking all that nonsense. All because you want a new goddamn boat. I mean, we all want a motorboat. With some nice titties. But we can't. Okay? Sometimes you just can't. That's not the type of boat they were talking about, sir. Look! Shut up! I'm sorry, now I'm getting in the groove. I'm getting into a role, you know? But it just is what it is. They're like, if my mayor was to say right now, governor, whoever the fuck in charge of this shit, the president, right? Everybody knows the president. Like, hey guys, so I am going to be cutting back from our leisure fund to supply the nation with new garbage trucks. Personally, I wouldn't be against it. Motherfuckers like, we don't need no goddamn new garbage trucks. You know, but we might. Nobody's really watching the garbage to be like, yeah, you know what? You know, it's about time they change some garbage trucks. Only the people that work in that field is like, God damn it, I'm tired of this bullshit ass equipment. Don't realize you need new garbage trucks until you're driving behind one or one pull up at the light. You're like, what the fuck is that smell? Right, you don't realize how much you need a garbage truck then. Until then. So, I wouldn't be against it. I thought about being president. The stress. Like, and our president today has just smacked the shit out of the prime minister of a foreign nation. I ain't gonna give no nation because I don't want nobody beefing with me. I'm like, why'd he do it? I hope it was a good reason. I mean, man, this motherfucker told me that education wasn't important. I had to smack his ass. Like a pow. Fuck wrong with you? Education is key. But we all don't have the answers, right? Nobody has the answers. That's something we have to remember. As people, as a society, we are still growing. Nope, that's school. One of those schools. No, we are still growing. As people, as a society, as like we haven't hit our plateau. You know why we haven't hit our plateau? Universal education. As long as we're still learning and the next generation knows more than the previous generation, then society will always need to level up. Society will always need to level up. And there's nothing wrong with that. There really is. Think of the stuff you wish you knew. Like, why did they never teach us that? You know, imagine if we taught it to our kids. Like, I am one that's like, they don't teach us enough about taxes. It takes some random guy to be like, here's taxes. Playing a fucking video game. Like, nerd! Right, we all know we pay taxes. Why we pay taxes? Like, Hey, nerd! Yeah, percentage. It don't really matter. This is why people don't want to listen to me when I tell them money is bullshit. I've been telling people money is bullshit for a long, long time. They're like, money's not bullshit. Money make the world go round. Look, money is a piece of paper. They tell you money is supposed to equal this, gold, because gold is supposed to be rare enough and valuable because it's rarity, right? I'm pretty sure there's some magical, non-magical properties that gold have as to why the metal itself is worth so much money. You know, it's the properties we don't know that gold have that we could tap into that makes gold worth stuff. That's why the rarity matters. You know, it's nothing but a metal from the earth. It's rare and shiny. Like diamonds. Diamonds are rare and shiny. Natural occurring diamonds are rare and shiny. But, you know, you can make a diamond. That's why you ever been to a store, a jewelry store, and you're like, damn, that's cheaper than I thought. Like, how much? You know, what's the carats? You sure? It's because it's lab created diamonds. Here are the conditions to create a diamond. You take some coal, you put it under this pressure. Bam! Diamond. Right. You could create diamonds in a fucking lab. That's why they have lab created diamonds. Natural occurring diamonds, aka blood diamonds, because they use real people to go mine for diamonds, cost more because of how they're made. Because of how they're made. You know, but to be like university. That's because this is. But you can create diamonds in a fucking lab. So that's why diamonds are relatively cheap. Oh, that's what I could use. Relatively, it's not as expensive as you would think. Probably more expensive on who you spending it on versus. I was about to say, oh shit, the bus. What's going on out there? I almost ran out there with my cat. Oh, my hair is so tight. I was gonna say tighter than a virgin's butthole, but you know, I've learned to keep my intrusive thoughts to myself. Can't say it's not tight. I wouldn't know. I guess your butthole's the virgin. I'm a fool. Nothing wrong with having a virgin butthole. Nothing whatsoever. Don't be ashamed of your virgin butthole. Hi, how you doing? I'm Brandon Gordon Gabb, and I was just talking about virgin buttholes. Welcome in. I don't want no parts of that. I'm out of here. This is called Sexyland. What did you expect? Can't get sexy without a little dirty talk. So we're going to let this area kind of populate itself before we move on to the next. Quadrant 1. Let's find something to put there. That ain't gonna fit. That ain't gonna fit. Too damn big. That's what she said. Shut up, bitch. Think this shit is a game. Oh, they all so big. That's what she said. Shut up, bitch. Think this shit is a game. There's nothing that'll fit there. I know what we'll do. Well, yeah. Son of a bitch. Now, I guess nothing goes there. They're talking about cemetery. We're gonna put our cemetery over here. No, over here. Speaking of that, let's check our trash. Only at 1%, we're cool. But taxes. That's why everybody needs to pay taxes. Everybody got to chip in. Like that wasn't the conversation. It was why money means nothing. Money means shit because it's made up. If I told you today our new financial system is going to be based on how many dicks the country has, how would you feel? Because it's all based off of what we have. Again, money was created to give to people to do shit. Money isn't real. But because we invented money, your girlfriend don't have to give up her pussy. You don't have to give up your asshole. And you don't have to slang dick around all willy-nilly to get what you need. Because what else do you have to offer? I need something done. We're going to go back to the days of Rumpelstiltskin and shit. I'll give you my firstborn. It's a deal. Right. You have to give up something to get a service done. For example, how many people know how to what's something good? How many people know how to grow their own crop, I guess? Be all lame. You know? Not a lot of people. Maybe I should put it on that line. It's just shit that even if you know how to do a few things, you don't know how to do everything. If you did, you wouldn't go to the grocery store to go buy food. The reason you go to the grocery store to buy food is because you're not going to go out there and go hunt a buffalo. For one, I think the buffalo is dead. And for two, everybody's not a killer. So we pay taxes so that we grow our crops as one large people. And the individual don't have to go and starve because you don't know how to grow crops, or you don't have to sell your firstborn child, or you don't have to pimp out your girl or your man. That's why we created something that has financial tangibility, such as money, gold, sex. That's why, as dark as it is, be like, oh, let her not have the rent money. You don't have to give up that pussy, cash, gas, or ass. Because you gotta have something to pay. You gotta pay the fuck up. Ain't nobody doing shit for free. Bitches don't even suck dick for free no more. Every chick got an OnlyFans. That's why we pay taxes. So your girl ain't giving up ass. Nothing more, nothing less. So your girlfriend ain't giving up ass, and you sitting there like a simp, doing some voyeurism shit. That's why we have a financial institution, and why we have money, and why we have things of financial compensation. It's not because money is needed. It's so that we don't have to subjugate ourselves morally to get shit done. Right. Because if you don't have money to pay somebody, how do you get done what you need done? Never had thought about that because we live in a society with money. They just took this. They just took something and said, this is valuable. This is the most valuable thing. If you ain't got this, you ain't got jack shit. That's how that shit works. Money don't mean shit. I keep telling everybody, money don't mean shit. Like, on the grand scheme of shit, It don't mean shit. Outside of I ain't gotta pimp my girl. But niggas will pimp their girl anyway for money. When it's the whole reason you shouldn't have to. The stuff people do for money, they shouldn't have to do for money because that's the whole point of working. It's only the people that don't want to work, they got to go through that shit. Because they don't want to be a functioning member of fucking society. So now you pimping your girl. She pimping you. And y'all still broke. Still, bro. Oh. This is a good place to add what I was thinking. I guess not. No bigger than I thought. It's like, get it together. Get it together. So I'm waiting for this to kind of fill up so I can fill in spaces. It makes sense. Whoops. That is not the one. Whoops. Now you are misunderstood here. That space. I need that space. Alright, no public access. Alright, if there ain't no parking, that's a bit stupid. That's how you end up with abandoned buildings and shit. That's why I wanted to make sure I did. Now look at how dense this is. All those people need a place to park. Like, no off-street parking creates a poverty level. How does it create a poverty level? I learned this real life. There was a building I was like, this building is so fucking sexy. It's big, it's deep, it's strong. How the fuck is this building fucking abandoned? And it's like, there's no parking. There's no parking on the street in front of it, so you gotta park on one of the side streets. And the population over there is dense. It's a bunch of apartment buildings. So with no parking for anybody, it leaves you here. It's like the building is worth this because it's across from a golf course, walking distance from the lake. Here's what the building's worth. But it's worthless because you can't get people to live there. I'm not living somewhere where I gotta pay an arm and a leg, and then on top of that, I have no parking. Get what I'm saying? Now you got people living on top of each other, paying an arm and a leg, and it's like, I can't even get a car. That's ass. The difference between a bus station and a bus depot. $35,000. Bus depot anyway, keep my money back. Ah, son of a bitch. Would have been a nice spot. Shit. That means I got killed. Start our first line here. Oh shit. How far is that? A few blocks. Don't need to go. Actually, no. We'll wait. Stopped at the roundabout. Okay, that works. Start here. And then we'll put another one around here when we start here. Then another one around each quadrant and up and down the middle. Can't say we can't move around. Now let's check our trash. 2% full. Let's see. We'll close that one. 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 We'll close that one. Actually, we'll just close the whole back door. Turn you off. Every other one will turn off. The reason being, we don't want to get caught with our pants down and all of them fill up at the same time. So this made me think of something. Oh yeah, I forgot I had to lady those guys. This made me think of something. You know, the Pope dies. They do the whole smoke that stack thing. And like, you know, look for the white smoke or the black smoke, some shit. I took that as here is like, that's when they decide to clear out cemeteries. Every time the Pope dies, they decide to clear out the cemeteries. It's a sign to clear out the cemeteries. What I mean by clear out the cemeteries, you take bodies that's been buried over 100 years or that has no relatives that come to see them, living relatives, at least 2 generations maybe, and you remove them from the cemeteries and you cremate them. What gave me that idea was not so doomed, right? Every time I clear out, I ain't gonna say every time, but every time I started to open up my landfills, I clear out my cemeteries. So that the smoke from both stacks mix together. Cause you never thought that they, like, have you ever seen a cemetery that was full? Not really, right? Never thought why? They gotta do something with the bodies. We gotta clean up. It ain't nothing gross about it. It's just, right, kind of what it is. just kind of have to be done. If you want to be like, that's so disrespectful to the dead. Shut up. They're dead. Right, the smokestacks from when the Pope died. It just makes sense that we do it when the Pope's dead, because he's a holy man, making the whole event holy. It's not disrespectful or sacrilege. Gotta think of these things. I'm mayor now. I'm mayor. Shut the fuck up. I chose that name as mayor. I legally changed my name to that as mayor. So people could tell the mayor to shut the fuck up. Hey mayor, shut the fuck up. Like I may or may not. But that's Mr. Mayor, shut the fuck up to you. Mr. Mayor, shut the fuck up. How may I help you? That's Mr. Mayor, shut the fuck up. Respect it. Oh, damn. Damn. Alright. Missed my beat. They grew up so fast over here. I want to get rid of that building. Sorry, but you guys needed it. You needed the parking. Hey, Mayor, shut the fuck up. Mr. Mayor, shut the fuck up. You respect me. And that's my name. Right? Imagine somebody just walk up one day and you don't really know it's the mayor. Hey, Mayor, shut the fuck up. It's Mr. Mayor, shut the fuck up. Oh man, that's dangerous in these streets. Get off my lawn! Better! It's one of those Negroes. Why I can't be the black guy? Got all this to fill up. So, again, I just had to learn this shit. The biggest question I got when it comes to this shit, really, that perplexes me, where does our poop go? Where the fuck does the poop go? That is the question. The fuck does the poop go? This side don't really want to grow though. Yeah. guess they got a little confused there. Could be that. That's why I did them like that, to make sure they're row houses. Because if you put it all together, they will build how the fuck they want. All willy-nilly and shit. Add back here to these. So whenever they delete, they can upgrade. All these can actually be filled. Like you can build one big one side by side. Instead of just deep. Vertical, you can build horizontally. Where I can add on like this space, that space, so they don't, the builders don't get greedy. Controlled freedom. Always run out of deficit. You will always run out of deficit. Just always will be. The police knocking on you. The police don't get paid to show up. They don't. But they get paid. But the service of the police stations and of being a police officer is a paying job. The service of the police provide doesn't pay. Teachers get paid, but schools don't bring in money. It's more so every little bit helps. When they charge you school fees and all that shit, it's every little bit helps. But it's not a service that bring in money. Your EMTs, emergency medical technician. The ambulance drivers don't get paid. Your garbage people don't get paid. It's not a service that brings in cash. But it's services that's needed. So your city will always run at a deficit. So, trying to tax the shit out of a motherfucker isn't the solution. The solution would be build better roadways that last. What are techniques that we can use that last longer? What can we do to produce less trash? You know, what can we do to keep people safer? These are the things that we need to think about in order to save money in the long run. If instead of every 10 years we have to fix street, what if every 50 years we have to fix street? We just saved ourselves that 80%. Hey, I am. Again, being mayor, being president. See, now this is what I'm talking about. Landfills 5%. We're going to empty this building, which means we need to open the incinerator. Because the only place for us to take the garbage is the burning. So we're going to empty that out into the incinerators. We open up the next landfill to start filling in. Here's why. Right now, we don't see much pollution. Once these things really start to rolling, our pollution should pick up in the area. So, to control our pollution, we control how much we burn. So So by keeping it, we're burning smaller portions. We may burn them a little bit more. You know, we might reach the smaller portions a little bit more, but we're burning them periodically. Let's say like once a week. Versus keeping, we burn it once a week for 2 days versus letting it fill up. And now the incinerators are burning, you know, for months. 2 days versus a month. Because we let the landfill fill up. We turn our soil, that's, instead of 30 days, we drop down to 8 days. We're burning garbage. Instead of 30 days straight. Less pollution in the air. You ain't never drove past a waste plant burning waste, you won't understand. Oh, 2 seconds, I'll be back. missed my beat. Like, Madre, wait a minute. Going to the hardware store, I need this. Yeah. Okay, Madre. Going to the hardware store. I need this. Sound like a bunch of children. That's how adults sound arguing over stuff nobody knows about. Is the Earth flat? Or is it a globe? No, first of all, is it flat or round? Flat. Round doesn't mean it's not flat. That's why wording matters. The Earth could be round, doesn't mean it's flat. Is it a globe? Or is it flat? It's the real argument. Not is the Earth round. That's why you sound stupid arguing if it's round. Is it a globe or not? Round doesn't mean it's a globe. So here's my theory. It is flat, and it is round, and it is a globe. Money make the world go round. No better way to prove that money and the world go together than taking a coin. Take a quarter. It's flat. Lay it flat. Heads up or tails up. Don't matter which one's up. It's flat. It's round. Now stand it vertically and spin it on its axis like the world spins on its axis. Once you spin it on its axis, it spins so fast it looks like a globe. But that don't mean that it's not flat. Don't mean that it's not round. Spinning it gives the width, makes the width look like it's a globe. But it's still flat. Everybody wins. Money make the world go round. That's why they say money. That's why they say money make the world go round. It's easier to explain it all with a coin. Round doesn't mean it's not flat. And globe doesn't either. It's an optical illusion. You're welcome. You all are welcome. What? I thought I was emptying that. That's why I opened this. Trying to play me like I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Just went. I sat there and had a whole speech. Now, the reason they tell you money make the world go round, so you're not out here misusing people. But still misuse people for money. Pretty sure somewhere our ancestors are looking at us like these fucking idiots. Whose grandkid is that? Whose man's is that? Our ancestors are somewhere. Whose man's is that in our ass? Wait, that sounded so weird. But you get what I'm saying. Say, who man's is that? Because they created money so that we don't have to use people. And people use people for money. Your ancestors turn in their grave thinking about all they have done for us. But it's kinda our fault. Kinda. Because we operate on the, hey, such and such said, pass it down method. And we know how much those change. Let's see my work schedule again. Yeah, like I said, money was created so we don't got to pimp out our own people. So we don't have to sell them off as slaves and things like that. Probably why Africans started trading gold. Started trading gold instead of our people, selling off our people to Europeans. Because it took us to sell off our own people. Just about every society has slaves at one point. Asians had slaves, Europeans had slaves, the Spanish conquistadors had slaves, Africans had slaves. Everybody had slaves. You can't tell me that the kings and queens of Egypt are African and then tell me they didn't have slaves. How the fuck are you a king and queen? And in the Bible it says you have slaves, but you're telling us you didn't have slaves. It just is what it is. Unfortunately, we worry about American slavery because we're Americans. We can't act like America didn't have slaves in its history. Not saying because everybody had it, it's okay. But I'm just saying that we all had the shit. Make sure we wait. Shut those down. All I'm saying is everybody had slaves. I already had an idea when it came to slavery. Like, first of all, I believe that schools shouldn't teach about American slavery until college. First and foremost. We're going about the shit wrong. Should we, like, to be aware is all fine and dandy, but we're teaching kids who have a hard concept of grasping that Santa Claus isn't real about slavery in school. Motherfucker can't even grasp that Santa Claus isn't real. But we're teaching them that Lil Timmy and Lil Tyrone parents had beef. So, we shouldn't teach about slavery and the civil rights. Like, we shouldn't teach about slavery, American slavery, until college. We introduce people to slavery in high school. Now, we're not teaching them American slavery. We're teaching them world slavery and civil rights. Then we lead the kids to the question, what about us? And that starts in high school. What about us? Did we? Why? Because we can't breed hate. Like I said, you're asking kids to understand something that happened in the past when they don't grasp they don't grasp the concept of Santa Claus, technically. These are the same kids that you're putting in hatred in their eyes and in their mind. Because if I told you at one point Mexicans were superior to Asians. As a Mexican, you're gonna run around, I'm better than you, Asian man. If I teach you Indian people are respected more than Jamaicans, Indian people are gonna be like, the fuck are you, Jamaican man? We could create a beef just by saying certain shit. Now you understand why we don't say certain shit? And that's all we're doing every time. That's why I'm not a big fan of Black History Month. Not necessarily a fan of Hispanic Heritage Month. Like, first of all, I'm not. We're creating a separation. We as Americans fought for integration. We fought against segregation. We fought against all the hating. So why are we segregating ourselves and giving a reason for people to hate? That's all you do when you create a lane just for you. If I said, I got a club, no girls allowed, all the girls gonna hate and say, y'all niggas gay. And then in retaliation, they're gonna go create an all girls club. Now men and women are segregated. We're gay and they're lesbians because segregation. It's the same thing when it comes to race. Hey, we want a Black History Month. You niggas can have that. But if they went and did a White History Month, you'd be pissed. It's the same fucking concept because people are still fucking kids. Society, like groups of people are kids. The individual may mature and grow, but groups of people are kids because they don't have a chance to grow. So that's why we go with stereotypes and things like that, so that we can help mature a stereotype. You see stereotypes on TV, you see stereotypes here. So we can help mature a stereotype. Like jocks are no longer just meatheads. Jocks are student athletes now. Remember this, the stereotype of dumb jock is kind of gone. It's kind of gone. Now a nerd can be an athlete. All it takes is the proper environment. Like, hey, my grades are good enough. Can I get on the basketball team? Like, we'll bench you. 2 years on the bench for somebody that's hungry, that started off as a nerd, will get them starting varsity spot if they put the effort in. A nerd could be an athlete, and an athlete can be a nerd. You need to keep your grades up to play. Now there's some that's like, come on, teach, pass me. Then there's some that actually hit the books like, I got this shit. So we're maturing stereotypes. Like, owning your femininity don't make you a slut. But there are sluts. You know. Just saying. You know, having a dick don't make you a man. But you're born a man. All I'm saying is to segregate ourselves is stupid. It's stupid, stupid, stupid. Everybody fought to be integrated. Why are we separating ourselves and creating that environment, if that makes sense? It just don't make sense to me. Reparations, here's how we go about reparations. Because I thought about reparations too, to be honest. And reparations goes a little something like this. Education. Okay, here, yeah, I did have an actual legit argument for reparations. If you can prove that you're eligible for reparations, you get 5 years of free housing, 4 years of free housing, and education is free for you. But you only get the free housing for the 4 years if you're working or going to school. Now, you might be like, that's stupid. That ain't gonna help shit. You're a person that just wants financial compensation. You don't want nothing but an easy meal ticket. But let me show you how that works and helps bridge the generational gap as far as the haves and have-not. So, I have 4 brothers. Let's say I have 4 brothers. I have 3 brothers. There's 4 of us. Right? We're all eligible for reparations. I say, hey, brothers, I'm going to take mine right now. I'm going to take my free housing right now, right? I'm going to get an apartment building or a house. I could rent a 4-bedroom house. For 4 years, we're going to be in this 4-bedroom house. We don't have to pay rent. We're going to pool our money together that we make for the year, for these 4 years, 3 years, and we're going to buy us a building. Then when my 4 years are up of free housing, you, brother number 2, you take your 4 years and you rent this same house, this 4-bedroom house. So we can save up our money and buy us another building. Brother number 3, you take your 4 years. Next, after he take his, we save up our money and we buy another building. Now we got 3 apartment buildings and we still got 1 brother left. And this is just for our generation, which means our kids might be eligible for the same thing. So the kids take their 4 years, and that voucher that they get, they take and they put into the buildings we just bought. And they save up their money to buy them a building or to upgrade the building we're at. You get what I'm saying? This is how generational wealth occurs. Some people just want the instant payout. You still got to put in the work. That's how reparations should work. Force a person to still work or go to school because ain't shit free. We still need functioning members of society. Give motherfuckers shit for free, they gonna feel like they ain't gotta do shit. Motherfuckers that don't want to do shit ain't gonna bring in no money. If you don't bring in no money, we as a society fail. Fail. Our society not worth shit. Our kids aren't worth shit. And the next country gonna be like, let us buy you out and whip these motherfuckers in shape. We're gonna have to send them to the next country. Or have the next country come in like a nanny. And again, put belt to ass. We're gonna send you to Uncle China, where kids work 18 hours a day. But why? Because you didn't want to do shit. You didn't want to listen to me. Now you go to Uncle China. You know, belt to ass that ass. Because we work together as a globe. They have the United Nations. So they do this shit together. So fuck around if you want and go to Uncle China, where you gotta work 18 hours a day. But that's how reparations should work. Here's the benefits of it, while here's still helping society and not making people call us a bunch of lazy niggas. Niggas just don't want to do shit. I had this conversation with my brother before, and we were all, you know, we have these conversations. My little brother and my youngest brother, well, my youngest brother on my mother's side, we have these conversations, and we might get loud and stuff, but it's not as hostile as it seems, you know. But you're like, shit, what's your fucking plans for for reparations then, nigga. Like at this moment, I don't have none, and I thought about it for real, and that's how I came up with it. Because I was against it at first. I'm like, reparations as the way people are asking for it. Fuck no. Fuck no. I'm against that shit. Like, why? Lazy nigga talk. Yep. That's why. Lazy nigga talk. They ain't gonna do shit but call us a bunch of lazy niggas. And you know this, man. Like, what's the solution? Nigga, the fuck I look like? President fucking Trump. I mean, well, he is president now. Barack fucking Obama. So, I had to figure it out. Because, you know, not like he's looking to me for answers, you know, but they're looking to us for answers. You know, the next generation. Our brothers, our sisters, our kids. They are looking to us for answers. Grain of salt, no bad motherfuckers gonna do what they want anyway. But they are. And it's just what it is, man. It's just what it is. So we have to have answers, bro. Our kids. I got a 16-year-old daughter, man. Pretty sure she want answers. Like, Dad, the fuck are we supposed to do? Let me tell you a secret, kid. Everybody don't have the answers. We're trying to figure it out. Here's what we got, though. No, you got to think of these things. Think of the children. So it's just certain things that's like we got to think about it. Okay. Now we need buses. Started there. First bus stop here. Oh, wrong bus. This one is going to be on the outside. Whoop, wrong stop. Stop. Next stop comes here. Crab baskets. Last stop. This one won't have any buildings right here. And I won't put any right here either. Start over here. We'll leave that with the train. The train is underground. That goes outside of the town on the outside. I don't want to have to do that, but it shouldn't be too hard. Maybe hard enough. Sometimes I put myself in these tough binds. Right, because the train will take you on the outskirts. So if you want to travel fast that way, you could do that and then hop on the bus to take you around the insides. The fuck are y'all sick for? Thought I put one here too. The fuck's that then? Shit. That'll mess up the bus route. Schools are on the main streets. Schools. I swore I sent that. The fuck I sent that to? I remember seeing it pop up. But yep, reparations. Oh, okay, I know what I forgot to. Actually. Need a place for Grandma and Grandpa. Before we get too far. Put you here for now. Put you there. That should be enough for Grandma and Grandpa. That's a big building. But I guess then we'll do the same on this end. It's a little lazy, I know. But you could get the fuck off my back about it. Nobody's on your back, sir. You're damn right. Grown ass man. Actually, we'll get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of this one. Zig, zag, zig. Zag. Zig. Zag. Zig. Zag. Zig. Zag. God damn, this is a long ass street. Zig. Zag. Zig. Long ass street. How the fuck is that street so fucking long? Like, sir, stop bitching. Tell me what to do. Yeah, actually, I'll do it like that. I love creating. Games like this fulfill my need to get off by allowing me to see my work come to pass. See the fruits of your labor. That's why I like The Sims. Then give me this. Alright, damn. A little too thin for that. Then we'll keep all of those. No. Give me all of that. Shit. Shit. Ah, shit. Shit. Let you stay. Right, a little too close to the schools for that to be our school district-ish. that was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do these. I'm a dumbass. Check our trash. Stereotypes. Overcoming stereotypes. What else can we talk about? But yeah, I gave you my plan for reparations. Brandon Gordon Cab for president. War. How do we as a nation address war? That's iffy for me. That's tough. Because I am really a non-violent person. But I ain't no punk bitch. And I don't want that to be my problem as president. Like, oh shit. They fucking with the wrong one. Our president, a real one. You ain't gonna play with them. But why make peace? I mean, make war when you can make peace. We gotta do like kids do. Like I said, when it comes down to it, it all boils down to elementary, my dear Watson. Elementary school. You tell the teacher. The teacher is the United Nations. Like, hey, teach. Motherfucker keep fucking with me. What do I do? I know it sounds crazy, but that's what we do. You snitch. Hey, motherfuckers keep fucking with me. What do I do? Until eventually they like, well, you know what? You might have to hit that motherfucker back. You hit that motherfucker back, I'll look the other way. I don't even have your back. Sometimes that's all you can do. Because eventually they're going to be like, I'm tired of you coming to me with this bullshit. Right, eventually they're going to be, I'm tired of you coming to me with this bullshit. Either they're going to take it into their own hands, or they're going to be like, you gotta do something about it. And that's war, baby. That's war. Nothing more to it. Now, I don't want no problems. I'm dealing with a bully. What the fuck do I do? Like, just go the other way. I can. I live here. Like, would you talk to him for me? I'll see what I could do. They come back. That's a little disrespectful motherfucker. You know what he told me? He told me, fuck you. Fuck what you talking about. Fuck all that shit. Chest. It hurt again, coach. I wonder if it's from all them push-ups I've been doing. That I do. This is sexy land. We're just getting it together. They don't have a park over here. I'm lucky. Can't build nothing there. Welcome to Sexy Land, where we are some sexy motherfuckers. God dang, everything is so goddamn uniform and neat. The fuck is the basketball part? Oh, hey, it does fit. Peace out. Thanks for stopping by. That person's a regular. I appreciate it when they stop by. That's what I thought. Oh, baby want titty. That's where I'm at with it. Guys, want to hear a joke? Too bad I ain't got one. I ain't no damn comedian. I'm a gamer. Yes, why can't I? Empty it to the incinerator. Then we open the next one. We should be turning the soil here. That should have been empty. I don't want nothing in my damn landfills after I empty them. Yep, turn the soil. Run chemical analysis. Things like that. Sir, this shit right here is bad for the ground. What causes that shit in our landfill? What do we sell a lot of? Don't run that shit no more. Find alternative sources. Bad for the soil, sir. But never be able to grow another piece of crop here if we continue that. Have to make it cemetery shit then, if we ever need to close it. We're missing 4,000 workers. What the fuck? have to do that here. What's that, Grandma and Grandpa? Let's move their ass over here. Give me this. Just easier to do it that way. Just off the corner, Too deep. We gotta change the station now. I only think of you, breaking my heart. Try to keep it together, though it's falling apart. Then we'll see what comes about. We need fire departments for a show. Police department. We need another fire department because these industries tend to get very flammable very fast. We need more police departments on this end. We need one more closer down here. Am I the only one? What else are we missing? Put them on over here. Next to the old folks. Ooh! Thank you. Somebody had to have said bless you. I don't want to believe that people that watch are jerks. Ah, what the fuck? Was there a dip in something somewhere? Is there a break in the line? Breaking the line. One breaking the line. One little break in the line. We need to add more relays and circuit breakers. Alright, sorry you guys, I got distracted. Place really blew up. Okay, back to what I was doing. Policies is what I was looking for. I'm about free public transportation. Cause I feel a bit of a way where it's like we pay taxes for public transportation, but I still got to buy me a monthly pass at $75. Like, if you take it out of my taxes, why the fuck should I have to pay twice? People got to get around. People got to get to work. People got to get to school. If we make it free, more people take public transportation. More people take public transportation should reduce traffic congestion. Reduce traffic congestion just equals a better flow. You know, people might use their bikes more, scooters, etc. Right, how many people don't use the bus because they're like, I ain't paying for that shit. But then sometimes people just don't want to use public trans. I get it. I've done that before. Just lay this pussy after you done nut it all up in it. Don't even pull out, just leave it in there. Am I the only one? Then she used that Kegel exercise. Get you right back up. Women are the devil. That Kobe LeBron Rose. Your backhand is like a woman's. I am a woman. I couldn't tell with those big ass shoulders. Grandpa strikes again. You know who does a good half pipe? Your mom. Grandpa's on a roll. No! You goddamn kids. I'm 54 years old. Still a kid. Shit. You gotta pay that person out. I'm gonna take a break. GG. Good game, Gap Games. GapGames.com. Talk about it.